I feel like I can achieve the object of my definite purpose. I got this jewel from out there, the 0 point fear. You could get there easy. Grab the outskirts of your mind and take a left. Catch a breath from where mankind got its source from. And you're gonna like it, really. Catch the vibe, be Marley. I went inside the body and still. Thoughts flows cascading, thunder blasts raiding. Brace for the culture shock. Please bear in mind that still journey's worth the travel. From the first step, watch it unravel. All the hurdles, all the hassles, all the battles, all the assholes, all come up. Agreed, it's not a selling point, but Tibetan bold resonance, affecting mind, senses, and soul to help clear out the negative though. The moment at present, keep that mantra in mind. This the 31st step to nirvana this time. Don't think about the past, don't worry about the future. Old things disappear while the future's not here. The breath you took right there is where the intention should be. As free as I should be, as you should be. Enter the realm of infinite consciousness.
Hey, guys. What's everybody doing tonight? Back to streaming Palworld. Day 6, I think. Yeah, day 6. So this stream's gonna be, we're gonna be searching for a good new base. I know I just moved not too like what a day or 2 days ago to where we are now for our main base, but it's getting raided by those syndicates way too much, and I want one where it's really open and I can just build an actual proper base, like with walls and yeah. So that's going to be the plan, guys. We are going in search for a good place for a base. And what we're going to do is when we find it, we are going to move our. What's up, number one? Uh, when we find it, we're going to move our secondary base to there, get it all situated and looking good, and then we're going to move our big base, this base, there, and then we can move our secondary base back so we can still get all that ore. Y'all just leaving shit on the ground? What the hell? Um, actually, thanks for the follow. I'll make sure I follow you back, actually. Right here. Just followed you. Okay. We want that over here. Hey, I try to follow everybody back. I know how it is. Are they raiding here or are they raiding the other base? Nope, nope, they're raiding here. These aren't even the ones that normally raid. What the hell? I'm actually Central, man. I'm from Illinois. What about you? Actually, I'm only like 3 hours away, man. 3 hours away from Chicago. Nice. You probably got some good weather, don't you, right now, or no? What are we? Pod game dragon. Seriously.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's sick. That's awesome. Have you been by Matt Hardy's compound? Oh yeah, I bet they're cool as hell. I haven't met either one of them either, but I bet they're cool as hell for sure. I've met, let's see, which ones have I met in person? I met John Cena in person. Um, I've I don't know if I'd say I'd met CM Punk, but I've seen him. I didn't get to like talk to him or nothing. He was busy, but I've seen him before. Um, hey, that sounds like Illinois. I swear, Illinois, you experience every season in one day, or at least that whole week. Hey, it's Churro. What's up, Churro? You still playing that Fall Guy? Yeah, I was lurking earlier before I hopped on. Apparently, I need a repair. Um. Oh yeah, back to I met Cena in person. CM Punk. I seen him like he was literally like from me to Pikachu there. But I didn't get to talk to him. He was busy talking to somebody, so I didn't want to bother him or anything. I'm sure they get interrupted a lot, you know. But yeah, Cena, CM Punk, technically. Um, AJ Lee was right beside him, so I guess technically her. And um, Cody Rhodes. Trying to think. I've seen them. I've seen a lot of them in action, but this is just ones that I've actually like met, and talked to. Um, I think that's it on actual talk to them, like conversation wise. I heard Mark Henry is really nice. I haven't met him or seen him or anything, but I've heard that he's really nice. I bet Hacksaw would have been, was awesome to meet. Jimmy School Mark looked good. Well, I mean, if he was in a hick town, he's a he's a big old boy, probably out of place. Okay, I'll take these. We're gonna take these back to our first base to make some more pal. Which ones are there? That's not what I need. I need this. Oh wait, we didn't need ingots anyways. We needed fragments. Okay, so that doesn't matter. We can just put this all right here. Okay. Oh, nice. All right, so we need to figure out where a good place to have openness and a good base would be. So we're gonna explore. Oh yeah, I bet yeah, Mark Henry definitely probably didn't like that. Crap. Let's actually run back to our base and sleep so we're not running around in the dark. Yeah, I can't wait for 2K24 to come out. I'm planning to do some streams on that. This month, Rebirth, Final Fantasy Rebirth, I'll be streaming that for sure. But 2K24, I'm thinking about doing a weekly stream, like a show type thing when I get that. I don't know. No, that's what I was gonna say. I don't know. I've seen bits and pieces. I haven't like sat down and actually watched or looked at a lot of it, but I've seen some of it. And like Bailey, like her person, she looked like she's bald in certain spots. It looked like. So hopefully they get that all taken care of and fixed. The ambulance match looks badass, and you can throw weapons at each. Finally throw weapons again, so that's gonna be cool. Whoa, why is it in that language? What the hell kind of language is that? Japanese? Look up Smack Talks. They've covered a lot. And yeah, Bailey's model needs some help on up, down, down. Xavier Woods streamed quite a bit. I was gonna say, so that's where I seen the ambulance match was the up, down, down. Um, but I was watching it during break at work, and I just haven't went back and looked at more of it. Okay, we need to see here. Well, I don't know. But we got some foreign language there. I'm wondering if they're going to have CM Punk as DLC later on, or what, because surely he's not going to be in the base game. He came back too late, I think. Okay, we completed that one. Awesome. So you said you're going to be doing like a weekly show too? Oh, yeah. Guarantee it. He is definitely a moneymaker. I bet Tony Khan's kicking himself in the ass right now. I think I got 10 of these guys, but I'm not sure. Okay, killer, calm down. Oh, no, I got 8. But yeah, what days are you planning to do? Like, are you planning to do more than one day? Yeah, just a cheap knockoff of WCW, I agree. When they first started, it was pretty good, but yeah, it's just, yeah. Oh, you're not going to be streaming? Okay. I was going to say, I just wanted to ask, because I wouldn't do it the same day. That way we ain't taking from each other. And I have to come see your streams, but if you're not streaming... You'll have to hop in my streams when I'm streaming it. Thinking about doing like a bunch of viewers picking matches type thing and all that.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, didn't I just catch my 10th one? Ah, well. Nope, that was not this one. Okay, cool.
Wow.
Dang it, I keep... Hang on. We're moving chat real quick. We're gonna move chat over here. Okay. That way I can see what number... What number? I hope they pull through for the 40 years of WrestleMania mode. I was really disappointed to hear that it's only going to be about 21 matches. Yeah, there's a lot of potential there for the 40 years of WrestleMania. I didn't know about the only 21 matches. That is kind of a letdown. But then there was also talks at one time about I think I heard something about, which this is probably just rumor, but that the possibility of having like DLC for that as well. Maybe add more matches or whatever. Back up and regroup. Seriously, that killed him? Well, that sucks. I don't know why I'm just going around catching everything. I kind of want to explore. I need that base. 21 matches. So that means there's not even one match per year. That's really is sucky. Yeah, I don't know about that. We're just now finally getting some TNA people in WWE, and look how long TNA's been around. Um, but I have a feeling the TNA Knockout's the one that was in the Rumble. I have a feeling she's going to be WWE bound when her contract's over. But yeah, if they did like a forbidden door between them two, that would be kind of sick. There'd be a lot of dream matches. Seriously, you want some? How so the rumor for WrestleMania is um oh shit, I can't even think of her name now. Oh fuck. The one that came from AEW that's in WWE now. What is her name? Jade, yes. So it sounds like it's gonna be Jade versus Bianca at WrestleMania. It'd be cool. They have a match, and whoever wins wins. Cool. And then after the fact, I think they would be a great tag team together for the women's uh, tag team division. Well, that sounds like what they're doing right now. I've heard a lot of rumors saying that Punk's not as hurt as he thinks, and it's just for show to make us think that we're not going to get the match. But then I've also heard rumors that he is hurt, so I don't know. And but it sounds like they might be trying to push for Cody and Seth instead of Cody and Roman. 'Cause, yeah, 40 had the potential of having all kinds of huge matches. Well, Seth's knees hurts. Um, I have a feeling whoever he faces, they're gonna win because he's gonna probably go out and get that knee fixed. And then they're moving away from Brock Lesnar now because of all those allegations. They said Braun Breaker took his place in the Royal Rumble. Oh, I didn't remember that. I know Lesnar had that one. So, then yeah, that would make sense for Cody and Seth then. Yeah, there's talks too that Braun might be the one to take the title off of Gunther the Intercontinental title now. I have a feeling once Gunther loses that um, title, he's just gonna win the World or WWE Championship. That guy's had the title more than he's not had a title with NXT and WWE combined. Which don't get me wrong, Gunther's a great wrestler, and they're always big men slapping meat. Braun's got a shirt that says "the best spear in town." I'd like to see him go up against the likes of like Bobby Lashley, or hell, Roman Reigns. We might go in that dungeon. I don't think I've done a dungeon yet. But where is this? Must be up there. Yeah, I ain't gonna make that. Oh yeah, he's earned it. Not gonna deny that at all. And he makes an amazing bad guy. Right? Yeah. That's actually what my wife doesn't like him. And I was like, well, he's a bad guy, but the like he doesn't really have help winning. Like when it comes to title matches, he wins them because he's just that dang good. I thought I was wearing a Roman shirt for a minute because I like Roman, but I'm actually wearing a Rock shirt. So um, when that head of the table match happens, because we all know it's going to happen, I have a feeling Roman's going to win it because it's going to be Rock passing the torch. But I've been a big Rock fan my whole life. But yeah, Roman Roman's one of the ultimate heels. You love to hate him. I wish they would have Roman win a little bit more cleanly sometimes, because yeah, it's gotten to the point to where it's gotten out of hand. Because it's like, oh well, which one's going to interfere this time? Yes, I, I have a feeling it's something to do with his leukemia or something. Maybe I'm not. I can't say for sure. Um, I'm wondering if he's like not able to recuperate um, as quickly as he used to, because he was there all the time, and then it's like after he came back from his leukemia episode, uh, he was there for a little bit, and then he won the title, and then he moved to this part-time status. So, well, that's not what I wanted to do. But yeah, it was kind of like a slap in everybody's face because everybody was complaining about Brock never being there. And then Roman won it, like, oh yeah, now we're gonna have a champion to be here all the time. And then he did the same thing. Grintel. Right? And they don't screw around. Well, they usually, if it's something serious, they definitely don't screw around with it. That's why I'm kind of wondering about the CM Punk thing because, like you said, it's more like if somebody's hurt, they're not going to penalize them for it. Get healthy, come back. But then they let Punk come out and um, McIntyre stomped on his arm and stuff. I'm like, if he was really, really bad hurt, I don't know if they would really have let that happen. However, that being said, McIntyre and Punk is going to be a great match. Whenever it happens.
Yep.
Is that another? Ooh, it is. It's a bummer Triple H didn't get a proper send-off match before he had those heart issues. Oh yeah, like definitely WWE is definitely got a lot of good things coming. Whether it happens at WrestleMania or later on down the road, Seth and Punk's going to be a good match. Off topic, but is this your first world? Yes. Yes, M. Night. Um, this is my kind of just experiencing things firsthand. I haven't really watched a lot of other people play because I didn't want to like ruin it. So I'm just kind of experiencing it firsthand. Um, not really sure what I'm doing. Oh, for sure, yes. Well, Randy's talking about wanting one more match with John Cena.
Yeah.
M. Night, why'd you ask that about First World? Is it that obvious? Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing on this most of the time. I'm just learning as I go. I'm wondering if Edge isn't regretting the AEW thing personally. You have any advice, M. Night? Maybe actually watch other people play and learn some tips and tricks. What time are you doing that, M Night? 6 p.m. Eastern, so that'd be 5 Central.
Yeah. Oh.
I'll be home. Yeah, I could probably do that. That'd be cool. So, what you're gonna be like showing people the in and outs of Palworld, basically? I watched AEW a couple times, um, but yeah, I don't really. Now, does that matter what we're playing on? Because I'm playing on Xbox, is why I ask. Awesome. So here's a question, M Night. Do you care if I stream while we're doing it? If so, I won't worry about streaming. That's why I want to make sure. Okay. Yeah. Here, does this tell you how much I haven't or have played? This is the only part of the map I've unlocked. I'm looking for a better area. I want like a wide open area for a base is what I'm looking for. Um, that way I can build like a big ass area with like walls and shit is what I'm looking for. Like, are you talking about like right here where the red is? Or like up here? North of the red? So like here. Well, if that's the case, yeah, more or less. Well, if that's the case, so I actually have an Xbox and a PlayStation, and I have my 2K23 on PlayStation 5. My wife spoils me. I actually have an uh, Xbox Series X, um, PS5, and a Switch. That way I can play whatever I want to play. That being said, I'm assuming number one, you're planning to you'll have 2K24 for Xbox. So you're going to be getting 2K23 on the Series X. Well, if that's the case, I might have to consider. I haven't pre-ordered it yet, so I might have to consider getting it because I don't have a whole lot of people that I play with the wrestling game on the PlayStation anyway, so it's not like it's set in stone. We can do some online matches or something together. Heck, You probably will kick my. I I haven't done a whole lot of the online, so yeah, you probably will kick my tail. Not gonna lie. But hey, as long as I'm having fun with it, that's all that matters to me. All right. I need to go to one of my fast travel so I can go over to that north and find this open land with rock. And apparently need to take my pal to recuperate.
What? Oh.
Apparently I picked the wrong one to do.
Yeah.
I need to get used to riding this guy. Definitely a lot faster than running. Hey, that sounds about like me. I've played him for as long as I can remember. But yeah, like the last year or so, I tried it out, but like I said, I haven't done a whole lot on it. And it sucks too, because like a lot of the ones that you play online, it's constantly they're just running at you. Um, Not actually like having like a wrestling match. Those ones just suck. All right, so we're gonna go. Oh crap! I just realized. I think this is where I went the other day, and I was getting dog walked, or tried to go the other day, I should say. Oh, I got skill points. Um, okay. Oh, I forgot to go put him in the pallet. Well, oh well. I want to find this area.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I found out. That is one thing I looked up, and from what everybody I've seen said, the best stats are uh, health, weight, and a little bit of stamina. Because they said you don't need too much stamina because eventually you're going to be riding your pals everywhere, and attacks. Most of your pals are going to be doing more of the attack, apparently, from what I've heard. And I think that was, yeah. Motherfucker, come back. I want to ride. Well, come back. He's doing this on purpose, guys. You see this asshole?
Hup.
He was a dick. I prefer only stamina and weight. Argument for stamina is mining metal, which is really, I mean, you can go longer. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that with the health. So your gliders is affected by your stamina? Oh, I guess because you're holding on. That makes sense. Yeah, I have. All I have, I don't know how many more there is, but I have the Mega Glider right now. That right there, that Robin Quill, is what fucked me up the other day. Ooh, fast travel. He like wraps you up in those vines or whatever, and then just fucking. I'm cussing a lot, but he just fucks you up. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do, but that worked. Whoops, hit the wrong button. Stone Blast, what is that? Where'd he go? He just disappeared? Well, he's hitting me. Oh, there he is. You know what? Alright. Go away. Yeah, see? Did you see that? Yep, he took my ass out. Flying glitch. I can't say I do. Good thing that was right by fast travel. Um Alright, chill it. You can go in here. Screw it, let's bring him out. If you catch a pal but climb on the sphere. Really? I did not know about that. So you just jump on it and it'll grab it and climb up on top of the sphere? I'm about to try that. Uh, Favorite era? I'd have to say the Attitude Era. Thanks for the follow. Just followed you back. Christian Sims. Oh, I need to repair that, but we can do that later. Why did it do that? I want this one. Why are you catching me? Yeah, we're gonna try that. Hang on. Let's find one here. Oh, of course, my armor's damaged too. I just noticed that. Awesome. Yep, I'm gonna get fucked up. Hang on. Let's go repair my crap. So yeah, favorite era is the Attitude Era. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because that's what I grew up to. I was a kid during that era. Like I said, big rock fan. Um, what about you? What's your favorite era? Some more of these bad boys. Can never have too many spears, I've learned. PG. Hey, don't get me wrong, PG era was great. During that era, I was a big John Cena fan. I think I was the only um, adult one that liked him because it used to be Cena sucks, everybody else is saying. So, yeah, it had a lot of potential. We'll blame that one on Vince for not executing the way it should have been. M Night, if you're still watching, am I getting close to that area? Does that look good where I have that marker at? And this would probably be a lot easier if we have a group of people, because then we could all run together and wouldn't get so bombarded. Actually, I better take these two things down here with me. Of course, I land in the fire. I don't think I have an egg. I want arrows. Hmm. 70 should be good. Yeah, because that's 210. Yeah, so that should be good. Oh, no, you're fine. No, I guess I could zoom out. When you say straight, you mean up? Okay, we'll just mark it right here for now. At least to get there. Also, the Discord you're talking about, do you have one set up? Oh, okay. The gaming lobby? Alright, awesome. Uh, just tag me whenever you're um, tomorrow, and I'll hop in. Because it'll come to my phone if I'm not on my computer. So wait a minute. Hold on. I just thought about this. Number one, you have Xbox. Do you have Game Pass? Even better, you have Discord. It's like a chatting app. Like it's mostly like for game. Well, that's probably more than gamers, but I know a lot of gamers that have it, so they can chat to like their guilds and stuff like that. Oh, oops, dumb me, my bad. So even better then. So does that mean you're going to be a part of this Pal World journey tomorrow? Okay,
Yeah.
let's don't run away from me.
Yup.
Okay, yeah, I'm slacking on my other games. I play Final Fantasy 14 online. I bounce back and forth actually between that and ESO are like my online games I play. And what else was I playing? Um, Now that I'm trying to think, I can't think of what was playing before Power World came out. Funny how that does it to you. But anyways, yeah, I've been meaning to go back to some of them and stream some of them as well, but I keep finding myself back at Power World. I'm becoming addicted, I ain't gonna lie. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm addicted, but when Final Fantasy Rebirth comes out later this month, yeah, boy. So how does that? Okay, wait a minute. M Night. Um, we're gonna do an online world, but it's gonna be your world, right? So like after that playthrough, the only way that we'd be able to play that again would be if you're on, right? Or if it's online, can we go there no matter what? I hope that makes sense what I'm asking. So you have to be on to play it, or for us to play it. Which I mean, that's not an issue either. Because of course I have my own world too, but I just didn't know how that worked. I think I can ride this guy too, if it quits running from me. Okay. There's no problem with that. I didn't know how that worked. Um, This guy's a lot slower. As for working from home, I get to work from home most. I only go in 2 days a week right now. But then the rest is at home. Are you gonna pick it up? Yeah, this guy's faster. I didn't want to get off. Heck yeah, another one. Alright. So, hey, there's a third one. See what exploring does? You can find all kinds of crap. Oh, you see that? See what that is? That's the asshole right there. Now where is that? Now I know I've seen a third one. Oh, that looks like that's one over there too. Oh shit. We have a lot of wrestling fans in the group then, I take it? Or is it just just in case if we do have fans? That's what's up. That, that's true. That is true. How did I miss this one? Because this is where I was just at, wasn't it? So when you mean watch parties, you're gonna have like a chat where we all can talk while the pay-per-view's going on, right? Because obviously we can't show the pay-per-views on there. What the hell? Well, I'm gonna die. Oh, oh, I didn't know you could do that. I own Peacock, so not own. I uh I have a subscription to Peacock. Only if you watch. Oh, okay. What do you think about the Netflix deal? I haven't had Netflix in a while, and I'm like, fuck, now I'm gonna have to. Thanks for the follow, baby Demon 420. We'll follow you back right now. Yeah, it definitely opens up a bunch of new avenues since it's going to a streaming service. I wonder how much longer until NXT and SmackDown end up on one, if not Netflix. Now the question is, can I make it back to my shit and not die? And figure out where that other effigy is. So, oh, yeah, see? I'm bad about that. I'm horrible when it comes to that, remembering that. Okay, so, oh, hey, look, I've already read it. It's already right there. Oh, they put it on land. Well, that's convenient. Now I gotta figure out where that effigy was. There it is. Yeah. Um, so what's your main games number one? The heck you doing, dude? This is probably what I should have did instead of trying to swim earlier. Okay, now World Tree. I haven't seen a giant ass tree, no. Racing games, WWE, some survival games. What survival and what shooters? Racing games. I wish they would remaster Need for Speed Underground 2. If they remastered that, I would own it. Is the giant ash oh, and is the giant ash tree just a giant ash tree, or is it like a pal? Because I did see like this guy. That's not what you're talking about, right? Okay, no, it's an ash tree. Okay, yeah, then no. I haven't seen a giant ash tree then. Now, how the hell am I gonna get up there? Oh, it's not this whole thing then? I thought it was this whole black area. Well, that gives them um, room to expand because from the sounds of it, they plan to make more and more and more stuff for this game. COD, Battlefield, Fortnite. I suck at Call of Duty. Um, I haven't played Battlefield very much. Fortnite, I can play some Fortnite with you. Um, I have a love-hate relationship with Fortnite. Um, I love to hate it. Sometimes I do good, sometimes I do extremely bad. So Minecraft's comfort survival game. Never played Ark. Minecraft, I've played a little bit with the kiddos, but I don't know much about Minecraft. But besides that, is that the big ass tree? Is that where I need to be going? Oh, that's where the border is near that tree. I got pissed finding that out after 30 minutes. Hang on here. It's not worth the anger at the end of the day, lol. Oh yeah, no, that's why am I gliding in water? Um, am I not in? Did I find a bug? Have you seen this before, M Night? Um, I guess I gotta climb up to get out the water. Uh, yeah, this guy. Where's he at? Uh, well, Yeah, hang on. Let me hop on over. I mean, I think you guys have done a shitload of chats for me, so hang on. Let me hop over. You're in the hangout. Okay. Now I don't know how well this is going to work. Can you all hear me?
Your mic's muted. I'm trying to think of who Randy Orton is.
The Viper?
Oh wait. Leave the VC because our audio's coming through.
Oh, through the. Hang on one second. I can fix that.
Pick my personal character. I want to pick my character.
All right, can you guys? The sound's not coming through my mic anymore, right? Oh, right. The sound's not from Discord's not coming through my mic now, right, guys? It's still what? Hang on. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. All right. Who, me? Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me? Well, oh, yeah, because you're here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Really? Oh, well, shit. I didn't know that. I, I'm trying to figure out how the hell I'm going to get out of this. What, Gunther? So I think I'm going to have to kill myself somehow. That is one thing I have where I could make it, but I never made one. I can, but I don't know if I have enough stamina to make it to the top. We'll try. Hang on. Yeah, see, I'm not going to have enough. It was just something. It was just someone or something I was reading because I was like, I didn't want to like get too many spoilers. But oh yeah, I can do that as long as my shit's up there. Yeah, we'll find it. I have a feeling he'll end up after he's all said and done and retired. He'll. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how those work. Cause yeah, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how those work. There we go. Now I got 3 of the cats in there. Oh yeah, yeah. Because that would have been awesome. What do I need for it? Oh, is it on the regular? Hold on. Yeah, it's right here. I just need. Oh, I got it. They should be right. Wait a minute. Hitting that. Hang on. Okay, now where's my water guy at? So I'll throw him at it. Oh, come on. Thank you. Alright, so now, there we go. Apparently this one takes a little bit. Oh, yep. You're talking about the. You're talking about the place where. You talking about this over here, or are you talking about a pal? The building thing where it makes the rock. This thing.
What?
Yeah, this thing right here. Yeah, he looks like he fucking wants to kill you. Yeah. There was what was it? I think it was on one of my other Discord channels, maybe a Final Fantasy one, because I posted my stream on there, and they had a picture, and it was one of the flying pals. I'm not sure which one, but they were dropping all the items, and it looked like they were shitting, and and then there was a depresso under him, just giving that look like, really, you're shitting on me. Who? Okay, so I know one's got Gunther. Who's the other one? Edge. I should have known that when you said Edge is finally, yeah. All right. Now I haven't used the grapple bowl before, so this could be interesting. Let me test it out here. Yeah, I just. Oh yeah, see that would have saved me from the water. All right, so now here comes the. Here comes. Yeah. Actually, let's go this one. Well, that's not gonna help with this one though. Wrong one. There we go. Wait a minute. I can put. I just thought about this. I can put my desktop audio in my OBS. That way people don't think I'm just sitting here talking to myself. Oh, it's some weird guy playing Palworld just talking. Alright, so I think it should be playing on my thing now. Alright, so yeah, I'm hungry, of course.
I'll figure it out, baby. I'll wait. I'll get you there, baby.
Oh, here, I can turn it up.
Well, it'll be fine, baby. We gotta work it out.
I didn't want to blare anybody's eardrums.
Oh!
Okay.
God, what is this walk of shame I'm watching?
What are you doing?
I was trying to go backstage.
So you're saying it's probably a bad
Oh,
idea to play him when I get 2K24 for the Xbox.
No, I can't.
Yeah, it seems like, oh my god.
Oh,
Let me in.
Let's sleep,
Oh,
and
shit.
then we'll be ready to
We're
go.
behind this set.
They're just exploring the map now. Oh my god, never mind. Kickflip.
Don't be running at me.
We're not. Nobody's on a skateboard. I was trying to make it to where I could see. You keep running too far away from me,
Cornelia,
and I miss flying.
Go away.
thanks for the follow.
You're welcome.
Go away. Go away. I can't see. I can't see.
I can't either.
Alright. So now instead of going toward the water, we're going to try to run on the land.
No, 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 no.
See? See, these things fucking hate me.
Go to
Why?
strategy.
Oh shit, there was...
Oh shit, I didn't even do that. No, Poe.
Yeah, Robin Quills.
I was trying to make sure you didn't get a weapon. Ow, my penis.
Well, now I'm gonna get one.
Ow, my penis.
Ow!
Okay. Now the only problem is...
Yes.
Because it looks like it's in the
Ow.
water still.
Yeah, hopefully it's on the edge.
Ow.
If not, you got the grappling hook now.
Oh yeah. It usually shows an X on the thing where your thing is, but on the...
It's
Compass.
not letting me counter.
Yeah, you probably should
That
have
is
get a
bull.
little closer. Or the map doesn't know where your stuff is either, one of the two.
I don't know why it's showing there. It shouldn't be
Yeah,
there.
anal bean.
Hey, the good news is at least I have another fast travel now, so if I do die...
Much closer.
I didn't want to hop off. But... Yeah, there it is. Okay, at least it's showing on the compass now.
Yeah, tit mongling nipple dick.
Did you just say nipple pick?
Nipple
I
dick.
said, yeah. I said tit mongling nipple dick.
Oh, nipple dick. Okay.
Those gale wings you just passed by, the birds, they're
Mm-hmm.
really good things to catch for flying.
Actually,
Like blue.
I think I have one of those, but I don't know if I have
This
the.
is racist against the
Um,
Russians.
Saddle.
He's
yeah,
German.
Yeah, I don't
be
know if I
high
have the
enough for
saddle.
it yet.
Same difference.
Okay, we're gonna just YOLO it and see if we can get to mine. Oh yeah, no, it's in the water.
You know, if you use your payback, you can actually.
Oh wait, maybe not.
It won't let me.
Nope, yep, nope, it's in the water. But I can open it.
Son of
so,
the nipples.
So there we go.
Yeah, I would quickly grapple away from there before your deer dies.
Oh,
I just realized he's got an American
Actually,
idiot shirt on.
yeah. Let me just mount him and take him. Oh, yeah. All right. So,
Your turn, midnight.
What's up?
It's your turn to play him.
oh, it's not
I can't play them.
Why not?
I
I
don't
don't
got
think
that Xbox or the game.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
What console do you play on?
I'm just PC.
Oh,
Well, guess
Yeah.
what? I have it on PC too.
Yeah,
Oh
sick.
shit, he's calling you out.
$50 game? I ain't buying that.
Do what?
now it's a pepper.
So you see this? It won't let the grapple
Oh,
work
Huh.
guys, I
underwater.
have one thing to say. One thing to say.
What?
What's up, Pepper?
What's up? Guess what?
Thinking
What?
about.
You want to hear something wild?
Me.
Nah. You're too what's the word called? Boring. Anyways,
Yikes.
Hostility.
y'all want to hear
Except
something
when I'm
funny?
shitting my brains out.
Yeah, I heard that. You told me.
Anyway, what?
It's the only thing you can do is walk around Bentley so
Someone's
there's a closer area.
someone's pissing outside my window. AK, it's raining outside, and it never rains.
Oh, Teddy, do you want to do another match?
No, I gotta go to bed, man. I gotta be up at like 4:30 in the morning at the latest. 4:30.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, me. Well, I'll catch you later, man.
See you,
I'll
bro.
catch
Hey, y'all.
everybody
Hey,
later.
Daddy.
Oh, bye. Bye, y'all.
Yeah.
I should probably get going too.
Deuces, bro.
Have fun.
See ya.
Sir.
It's just you and me, my boy.
Hey, it's all good. I'm trying to figure out how to get out of this water. I don't know if you've seen or not, but I glitched under the water.
Again,
And
yeah.
the grapple bow does, or the grapple gun doesn't work.
I didn't mean to join, my bad.
Bruh.
So yeah, I will. Since you own Xbox, I'll definitely look into getting it for the Xbox because, like I said, I don't really play with a whole lot of people online. Um,
Yeah.
when it comes to that game.
Um. Yeah. I'm down, dude. I personally I love playing wrestling games. Um. And I love getting characters. No, well, not characters, but superstars. From community creations and arenas, because I
Hmm.
am not talented enough to make them.
Right.
Um, like this entire evening, I've spent finding attires, superstars, and arenas from 2009.
Oh,
Um,
sweet.
yeah, literally, I have just about. So I need like a few more superstars. But it's really hard to find some because like a lot of people that play the new games, um, they don't they don't really go back to the PG era for
Right.
stuff. They either go towards like Attitude Era and Ruthless Aggression days,
Hmm.
um, or current day stuff. And so like it's really hard to find like, like the mid carders like Evan Bourne or Ted DiBiase,
Yeah.
Ezekiel Jackson, a lot of those mid card guys that nobody really liked that much because
Hmm.
they were mid card guys.
Yeah.
Um, it's which really sucks because a lot of those mid card guys are really good. They just never got the chance to shine good because it was Vinnie Mac's era of PG stuff.
Right. Yeah. Good old Vinnie Mac. Yeah. He was definitely. It was definitely time for him to go. I mean, don't get me wrong. He did. Um, he's a big pioneer of it and everything, but as he got older, he definitely lost his touch.
Yeah, I'll definitely agree with that one.
Yeah, I seen something where some people have done like on the creations they'll get like um, just like random like cartoon characters and stuff and do like special like Royal Rumbles and shit. I'm like, well, that could be something interesting to do for a Twitch stream. Like have like a cosplay Royal Rumble or something. But
I
that's where you'll be able to get your John Moxley from.
yeah. Speaking of which, I actually downloaded John Moxley the other day.
I don't know. He had a big falling out. I don't know what all happened, but I don't know if even with Triple H running stuff if he'll come back or not, like ever.
I don't know. Um, See, a lot of people they went over there because of the creative freedom.
Yeah.
Um, and I don't blame them at all because what was going on in WWE was not fair to some of the wrestlers.
Yeah.
Because Vince just, I understand Vince's perspective. Like he had a hard time trying to get talent to live up to the storylines that he was trying to make. And
Hmm.
so the only reason why Brock was in his reign of terror was because he couldn't find anybody else who could flip the bill.
Yeah. As I say, you can hate Brock all you want, but when Brock was on the card, the money was there.
Exactly. And from a business standpoint, you got to stick with what works.
Right.
And that was his main goal. And what I love the fact that Triple H got to run NXT with Shawn, and NXT started doing better numbers than Raw and SmackDown would.
Yep.
And so that kind of proves Triple H's ability to actually be a promoter.
Hmm.
And that's why he's doing so good now running the company.
Yep. I'm
I
so
feel
glad
like
I'm so glad they brought Butch. Well, it's not Butch anymore. Um, what's his? Can't even think of his name now. Holy
he
shit.
done.
Yeah, I'm so glad they brought hit that back. I'm like, I don't even know like the whole Gunther. Like, I like Gunther, but like, I'm like, well, what was the point of switching it from Walter to Gunther? But hey, it is what it is. I guess they had their reasonings, but
Well, the reason I think that WWE does the gimmick switches, like even if it's just as little as a name, like it was with Gunther, is due to licensing. Because if WWE trademarks a name, they get to do whatever they want with it. But if the superstar owns the name, they have to pay for approval.
right. And then if they leave, they can take that name with them. They can't. Yeah, that makes sense.
Which is the reason why it took so long for The Rock to get his name back.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Um,
posted a TikTok about that because he talked about ahead of the table that one on the one episode of Raw, and then like what was a couple days later it said that he was on the board of directors. Like, damn, he took the head of the table as literal sense.
oh yeah,
So do you think they're still? So do you think Cody's gonna pick Roman, or do you think he's gonna go ahead and switch to Seth, and then they're gonna do Rock and Roman, or what do you think's gonna happen there?
no, it's gonna be Roman for sure. Um, because if CM Punk is legitimately hurt, they're gonna do Cody versus Seth. Um, but I mean they've already. I mean Cody pointed at Roman at Royal Rumble, so
Yeah.
they kind of. I know that Seth planted the seed of wanting to fight him at Mania, but I don't know.
Yeah, well, I mean that's what the whole last year's been nothing about, but except Cody winning the Royal Rumble and finishing his story and beating Roman Reigns. So I mean, uh,
Yeah, Cody's got to finish his story.
and then everybody says, well, if you pick Seth and beats him, then that's just like the second-rate title, basically. And I'm like, I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, but at the same time, I'm like, I mean, I see their point, but
It wouldn't be a second-rate title. It would be a second-rate storyline because he wasn't able to pull the trigger on Roman. So then that downplays Seth because that means Seth is weaker than Roman.
yeah,
Uh, and honestly, that would be kind of like a lose-lose for everybody involved,
yeah,
except Roman.
yeah,
Because
yeah,
then Roman could be like, he could play the I'm better than everyone card because he had to go find a different opponent for a different championship and blah blah blah.
well, see, that's another thing I'm worried about is like they've been talking about Roman beating um, Hogan's record.
Hmm.
And I'm like, well, the only way that he can do that is if he beats Cody again at WrestleMania. And I'm like, surely they wouldn't have let Cody win the Royal Rumble 2 years in a row just to lose both years. Like, Cody has to win, right?
Yeah, I mean he's the first person since 1997 to win consecutive Royal Rumbles.
Yeah,
I mean that's like CM Punk. Nobody has yet to win consecutive Money in the Banks.
yeah.
CM Punk's the only one.
I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's right. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely going to be interesting, and I'm almost 100% sure Bailey's going to pick Io over Rhea, but.
Well, she has to because of Nia Jax.
Yeah.
Did you watch Raw Monday?
I watched the beginning of it and then I got pulled away so I didn't get to watch the endings part. Or
So
well,
when
about
Bailey
halfway
was
through.
doing her little spiel about who she was going to be, picking at WrestleMania or whatever,
Hmm.
Rhea came out, because Rhea's Rhea.
Yeah.
And
Mommy's always on
when
top.
she came, oh yeah, when she came out and they started talking, um, Nia came out and was threat. Well, I don't know. I take it back. I'm not sure if Rhea came out or not. But essentially, what happened was Bailey was talking her mess, and she was going to pick Rhea, but Nia Jax came out, interrupted that, and essentially scared Bailey into choosing or delaying her decision for tonight's SmackDown or tomorrow night's SmackDown. Excuse me.
Hmm. Yeah, I missed that part. I didn't see that part. I have a feeling um, if she doesn't make her decision like right away or whatever, that I could see like Io, Asuka, and Kyrie um, jumping her. But
Well, if I'm being honest with you, bro, like whenever Asuka got in, I knew that like something was going to go down
yeah,
because you can't. The only time having multiple big draws as heads of a group, the only time that ever worked
NWO,
was NWO and
DX,
D-Generation X
no, DX, yep,
and the Four Horsemen.
yep,
Those those are the only three that I can think of at the moment. I mean, because if you think about the Nexus,
they
most
did,
of them were main draws. All of them broke up, and then whenever CM Punk formed the Nexus, they kicked out Wade Barrett, and he started his solo run. Um, the New Day, the New Day, WWE still hasn't pushed Xavier Woods, so technically the only two main draws were Big E and Kofi. And now that Big E is hurt, it just leaves them two.
right.
Um,
I think that was a shame what he did. Which at the same time, I know Brock Lesnar's Brock Lesnar, but the way they did the
it
Brock
wasn't Brock.
Lesnar and Kofi,
Oh, that bro! Don't get me started, dude.
but
Do not, dude. Kofi's reign should have lasted so much longer.
right for
See,
all the
and
stuff
that's
that
my
he does
issue with
for him.
having, yeah, and that's my biggest issue with having like big beefy dudes as champs. It's really hard for them to develop like really good matches and storylines with smaller talent
Yeah,
because they're just so powerful.
yeah,
And so if you have a heavyweight or a light heavyweight champion, that gives them so much room to have way better matches than somebody who is a heavyweight or a super heavyweight.
yeah. Kind of like putting Rey Mysterio versus Big Show way back when.
Yeah. Or like Brock against literally anybody that's not 7'3".
Yeah, yeah,
I mean, Brock is the kind of businessman and wrestler that he will let smaller talent win, but it's such a damn battle for smaller talent to win against Brock Lesnar that it really just it gets to a point where fans lose hope
yeah,
in those matches, and something crazy has to happen for it to pull through. And the pop at the end whenever Brock loses is great,
right,
but you don't fans don't watch a match just for the ending.
right.
It's the whole match.
Hmm.
And if you have Brock dominating half or 3/4 of the match, and then at the very end, the dude who's been getting the shit kicked out of him finally is able to pull through. I mean, how exciting is that?
Right. Yeah. Well, I was gonna
I
say that was the biggest thing that people hated about um, uh, Cena. They said was, oh, he goes in, gets his ass kicked for 3/4 of the match, and then Super Cena comes out and wins.
Yep.
so, so here's a controversial question: do you
Okay.
think Brock was the best choice for beating the streak, or would you
Absolutely
have,
not.
or would you have left the streak permanently, or was there somebody else that you think should have done it?
So, and this may be my heart talking, like sentimental value talking.
Hmm.
Um, John Cena, Bray Wyatt.
I thought they were gonna
Um,
Bray Wyatt definitely, yeah.
honestly, if so, this is if Sting wouldn't have got hurt, this is how it should have happened. Okay, so at WrestleMania 30, he should have fought. Um, fuck. He should. So who was Daniel Bryan beefing with? The Authority. So the only other top guy besides John. Who did John fight at 30? Was it Bray Wyatt? Hold on, I'm gonna look up the match card.
Let's see, that one I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, so John Cena fought Bray Wyatt. So, okay. So Brock Lesnar should not have fought The Undertaker. Um, I honestly Brock shouldn't even been at the WrestleMania. How I would do this would be, um, so John and Undertaker fight at 30. Taker loses. Taker takes that entire year to rehab, physical train, all that good stuff.
Hmm.
WrestleMania 31 comes. He fights Finn Balor.
Okay.
Finn Balor pulls
The
up the
demon?
demon.
Yep.
Yeah. Finn Balor pulls up the demon. Finn Balor loses. I mean, it's The Undertaker, okay? Finn Balor is still in WWE, so he would have still had time to regain that traction. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yep.
WrestleMania 32 comes. WrestleMania 32, he fought Shane McMahon.
Yeah. In the
Just
Hell in a Cell.
just for shits and giggles, I think you could keep that one.
Okay.
WrestleMania 34 comes. He fights Brock. Brock loses, but by DQ.
Okay.
So it's not like Undertaker got the win. Brock lost, or a double countout, because then it's a stalemate,
Right.
and neither one of them lost or
Yeah,
won.
it doesn't hurt
Because
either one of their image.
yeah, it would just on the end of Taker's streak, it would have a 1 for a draw. So then you could have another Taker versus Lesnar, like they did with Shawn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it would have
and then
drew.
yeah, yeah, 100%. And then Taker win. But then the last one be Taker and the Fiend.
Yeah. Well, I know they did Taker and Bray Wyatt at one point, but
Yeah, WrestleMania 31.
uh, before Bray passed, like he kind of did the passing of the torch when the whole LA Knight thing and all that. But
Yes,
yeah,
and and that was the biggest, like that was the most significant part of the reason why I said that, is because they were building Bray Wyatt into a Undertaker-esque character. You
right,
know, he had the creepy, scary vibe. Um, it's not that he wasn't unbeatable, but it was damn near hard.
right,
And Bray had the potential to make a streak.
yeah,
And with them two being so similar, and Undertaker had a lot of respect for Bray. And that would have been the perfect send off because Undertaker rides off in the sunset because he lost to somebody that he respects. Not just that he respects, but the crowd also respects and understands that whole scenario.
right, yeah,
Um, and then Bray gets the tip of the hat with the streak, you know, ending the streak, and you know he creates his own thing before he ultimately passes.
that would have
Um,
been good.
but um, but yeah, man, that I hate that he died.
Yeah, I was thinking that they were gonna do like a Bray Wyatt thing for 2K, but I don't know. Maybe they might end up doing it next year type thing. Maybe they just didn't have enough time or something. I don't know. I think it was a class act of WWE for I don't know if you've seen or not, but they signed him to that Legends contract, and now so anything that they
Yes,
sell or make off of his name or likeness goes to his kids. That was
yes, I seen that. I thought that was awesome.
yeah that that was very unlike WWE of them. Like I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't. I
Well,
yeah,
you know why? I mean, Triple H is in charge.
yeah. Guarantee that was probably his doing.
Um, I mean, because I mean that really hit the community hard.
Yeah. Well, I didn't believe it at first. Like I don't even remember what the hell I was doing, and then I seen it. I don't even remember. I think it was on TikTok, and I'm like, oh, it's another spam thing, you know. Like, and um, then I got on Facebook or something, and it said it, and I'm like, oh shit, it's real. Like I didn't even know like what to think or expect. I was just like, what the hell? Like I didn't even know
I
like I knew he was out, but like I thought like it was like creative differences or something, you know, like I didn't know that he was like bad health wise, you know.
Well, it's not just a health thing, but they were also trying to figure out ways to bring him back
Yeah,
and you know give him an opportunity to make a whole new storyline.
yeah,
Um,
because of how Vince fucked the Fiend.
dude, don't even get me started. The Fiend had so much traction.
Yeah,
And don't get me wrong, that shit with Randy Orton was cool, you know. And then whenever you know he set him on fire and everything, but it was too short.
right.
Um, I just did not agree with the booking at all. Um, because the Fiend, honestly, like don't get me wrong, I'm Christian, and so a lot of the like satanic demon shit I don't really mess with. Um, but like genuinely, the Fiend, one of my favorite scary personas I've ever seen. Um, I really enjoyed it, and the only thing I didn't like of it was like the little satanic references in the vignettes.
Yeah,
But you know that's kind of what they do. So,
yeah,
um, But yeah, The Fiend and 2014, 2015 Bray Wyatt was one of my favorite things. The follow the buzzards kind of thing.
Yep. 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 He was. Well, I thought like they kept just giving him like lemon after lemon, like, oh, you're changing your persona, you're changing your persona, and like whatever he got, he ran with and he made it work no matter what. Like,
Yeah.
there's not that many people that can do that. So
No, not at all. I mean, because that's what Taker did for. I mean, anything. He was Vince's yes man,
yep.
and that's why he got so far. That and his willingness for kayfabe.
Yeah, because they were saying he didn't do very many interviews or anything like that because he didn't want to get out of character.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think is what made him such a big draw too, because of the mystique and the unknown, because nobody knew. But
Well, see that was before the internet. See,
Yeah.
now it would be damn near impossible to have something like that happen.
yeah, yeah, because see, that's one thing that too, like that, like I like wrestling, but like it kind of most like comebacks or something, they get spoiled because of the internet. If somebody ruins it, they're like, oh hey, this person's here, they're gonna be in the show now, or whatever. It's like 10 years ago or whatever, or however long ago it was before the internet. They're freaking, you wouldn't know they were there until the music hit, and then you're like, oh shit. Like I remember
Yep.
the time that Shane McMahon came back. Well, I guess this was during
Which
this.
time?
I was to say, well, this I guess was this was during the internet when Stephanie was getting that award, which it didn't, like, nobody knew about it, but his music hit when Vince was like gonna give her,
when so this is back in whenever Undertaker and him fought at WrestleMania.
yeah, 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 around that, yeah, and but fucking that shit hit, and I marked out like a little schoolgirl. Dark Egg. I'm just like running around trying to get more of this map. This place is so freaking huge. So, how often do you play Fortnite? Not to change the subject,
Not often.
but
Not often at all.
I was gonna say, it hasn't been too much lately. I play that more with the kiddos too, but actually, I think I have Call of Duty for the Xbox. I got like the newest one, but I only play it like a couple matches, and I quit playing it.
Yeah. I just realized none of these damn attires have his fucking jacket.
Do what?
Edge's jacket. I forgot that he wore that. And so like for some of these things he should have his jacket and he don't.
On the or no, wait, he was in that game.
Yeah, 23 is the last game he'll be in. But speaking of wrestlers who got used improperly, Rusev and Cesaro.
Right? Yeah.
Dude. And Dolph Ziggler, okay? Since he just left. Bro.
Yeah, he's back
Those
in
three
TNA.
dudes? Those three dudes were some of my favorites.
Like, Ziggler always said like he stole the show, and he was right. Like most of his matches were top notch. Like so, I was surprised when they released him, but
Well, they did it on his own request.
I don't blame him for requesting it the way they did him, but I'm still surprised they allowed it at the same time. But
I'm surprised he stayed so damn long.
yeah, well that remember that promo he cut when him and Miz fought, and he was talking about like the things that you love. Sometimes they just don't love you back.
Yep.
Like that was like real
That hit
talk for
hard.
him. Yeah, I was gonna say that was like real talk for especially for him.
Mm-hmm. I think it is cool though that Edge is going by his real name in AEW.
Yes, that
But he's probably doing that though because WWE may own Edge.
I would assume they probably do one. Yeah, I don't see them not, because that would be kind of like The Rock and stuff. So yeah, I'd say they do. I was actually for the Royal Rumble. I was actually expecting to see Matt Cardona, or
Dude, I was so hoping he would.
but they didn't pull the trigger yet. At least I
He
think it's
even says something about that in a tweet. He said if my music would have hit, it would have gone crazy or something like that.
yeah, yeah. And then I was expecting like for the women's for number 30, I was expecting something big for number 30. And then like don't get me wrong, Liv's okay, but I, I, I expected or I thought I guess it'd be somebody bigger than Liv. I don't know.
Yeah, I was hoping it was gonna be Alexa.
Yeah, that would have been I would have been okay with that. She's got to be getting close to coming back. How long has it been since she's had her baby? It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. It's been a minute though.
Of course, I've heard rumors that they're talking about bringing a group back in honor of Bray. Um, and I guess that would be using Alexa. I don't know if they're going to use Bo Dallas, but like Alexa, Bo Dallas maybe. And then I'm wondering if that's what that with Nikki Cross. Every once in a while, she's like walking around spaced out and shit. I wonder if that's related. But I don't necessarily know 100% if it is or not. What the hell is this? Fast travel.
Yeah, the whole thing with Nikki Cross, I don't understand. And personally, I've never been a fan of her.
Yeah, I don't know. I yeah, like you, I just haven't gotten it, but
And I mean, like, nothing against her. Like, I'm sure she's a great talent. But, like, the way they've positioned her most of the time and, like, what she does in ring, it's just, it just doesn't really catch my attention. And I've never been a real. Honestly, the only time it has ever caught my attention, anything that she ever did, was when she was that damn superhero,
Yeah. The yep,
Nikki Ash or some
yep,
shit like that.
yep. And then she won the Money in the Bank, and yep, her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the only time.
is that also? That's what she was tagging with Rhea too, wasn't it? Wasn't she?
Uh,
Was she the
I
superhero with? Was she was with Rhea? I can't remember.
I don't think it was Rhea. I
Was
thought
it
it was
not?
her and Alexa.
Well, she was with Alexa too, but I thought before that wasn't she with Rhea? I mean, it was probably a month or so. Like it wasn't very long at all. Maybe it wasn't Rhea. Maybe it was somebody else. But yeah, she was also with Alexa, and then that's when Alexa turned on her. Uh, and that's when she joined Bray Wyatt, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. But
I don't know, honestly.
but yeah, like well, it just most of her thing was non-memorable.
Yeah, and I hate it for her because she probably could be a great talent, but it's really just mid. Like,
Right. Well, that's like she's in TNA now. Um Dana Brooks, whatever. She
oh, Dana's in TNA now.
yep, she debuted. I think it was the same night that Dolph debuted in TNA. Um she goes by it's something weird like something elegant or something. Um but yeah. I think Dana
Huh.
could have been something decent if they would have gave her a shot.
Yeah.
But the women, I mean, like the guys are bad, like on getting chances and stuff. But the women, heck, they're just as like because like Zelina Vega, I'm surprised they haven't pulled the trigger on her. I think she'd be a decent champion at some point. Um, Trying to think, 'cause, I mean, it just seems like it's well there for a little while. It was Charlotte, Charlotte, Charlotte.
Honestly, Rick is. I think Rick's trying to get them to get her to beat his streak.
That I could see that, and that would be kind of cool. Like the daughter. At one point, I think they wanted. Well, I know that he had a match to do it, but I think they were going to pull the trigger and have Cena break it, and Cena just flat out told him, "No, I don't want to break it."
Well, yeah, out of respect for Rick, he didn't want to.
Right,
Um, but Rick wasn't against it.
right,
He said that in a recent interview. Um, but because honestly, I really wish John would break it. But he also said that he really thinks the only person that could break it now is probably Randy.
yep, yep. I remember that because he said, "Well, it's three choices were Cena, Randy, and then of course Charlotte."
Yep.
On so oh shit, I didn't even want to use that one. Oh, that's bad. Come watch my abomination of a character face off. Are you playing Teddy?
No, I'm not playing it. I'm not playing him anymore. He got off.
Oh,
I was adjusting some attires, um, and stuff like that.
Trying 11 spot. I've ran around this whole freaking area, and I don't know, I guess this could be a good spot, maybe. I'm trying to find a good open spot. Like I went to where Knight was saying, that's where I
Mhm.
fell that's where I fell in the water, and I'm like, I'm gonna just stay away from that area.
Yeah. What's your favorite WrestleMania?
Oh shit. Um. You had to ask a hard one, didn't you?
I can
Um.
already tell you mine, but I'm gonna wait for you.
So if you're talking within like the last 10, 15 years, um, I'd probably have to say WrestleMania 30, Daniel Bryan finishing the story. I kind of enjoyed that.
That was pretty good.
Now, if we're talking all time, I can't think of what number. Well, there's two, and it's the ones with Rock and Stone Cold, and only because Rock. Um, but I don't know. I'd probably still have to go with 30 now that I'm thinking about it, because that was
You
kind of
do
like,
realize that The Rock and Stone Cold was about 20 years ago, right? Or over 20 years ago.
yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. Like if it was like 10 years ago or so, it would be 10, 15 years ago, it'd be the 30.
Gotcha.
And then, if it's longer, well, because 30 was 10 years ago, of course. But longer than that, I'd say Rock and Stone Cold. They always brought their A game. I did enjoy The Rock and Cena's, but as a whole show together, I'll say 30. We'll say 30 was my favorite. So what about you?
25.
25?
25. And let me tell you why. Okay. So,
Okay.
the main two championship matches, okay?
Okay.
A super long storyline, Triple H and Randy Orton
Mm-hmm. Okay.
for the WWE Championship.
Yep.
And this is after, Randy Orton had taken out Stephanie, taken
Mhm.
out Vince, taken out Shawn. Randy was taking out everybody.
That's when he kissed Stephanie right in front of Triple H too, right?
Yeah, dude. Listen, I remember the exact night that happened, dude. I was sitting there watching that live, and I got so damn mad when he did that shit. I was literally mimicking Triple H because he was sitting there shaking and just heated and red. And I was sitting there and I had to walk. I had to take a few steps and walk back because I was so mad. And dude, which to be fair, I was like 9. Because I'm 23. I'll be 24 this year. But dude, that shit right there, man. Oh my god, I was so mad. But yeah, so you had that whole storyline for the WWE Championship, which was the main event. Okay, kick-ass main event too.
Mm-hmm.
But then you had the triple threat World Heavyweight Championship match with John Cena, Edge, and Big Show.
Okay. Yep.
That storyline was fantastic.
Anytime John Cena and Edge fought each other, it was magical. Like they just clicked.
Yeah. Um. So yeah, you had that those were the two big major cards. But then let's get into the mid card and different matches. So the show opens. You have the Money in the Bank Championship or Money in the Bank match. Excuse me. Okay.
But that's before they knew it.
Star-studded roster. You had CM Punk, Kofi Kingston, Mark Henry, Kane, Finley. Who else? I'm forgetting somebody. Christian. Fuck, there's somebody else too. I can't remember. Anyways, so then after that, you have JBL's retirement match, which is one of the shortest matches of WrestleMania history.
Mm-hmm.
And it was Rey Mysterio and JBL for the Intercontinental title.
Yep. I forgot about that one. Yep.
Oh, the person I'm forgetting, MVP.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
But for
So
the
then,
Money in the Bank, yeah. Okay.
yeah. So then after that, you have what was that? What was that match? I think it was the I think it was the Jericho match with him versus the Legends. Roddy Piper. It was a gauntlet match. It was Jericho versus Roddy Piper, Ricky Steamboat, and Jimmy Snuka, with Ric Flair as a manager.
Okay. See, I forgot about all these matches. Okay.
Yeah, and so then you have the women's championship match, and that was with. No, I don't even think the women's championship match got a spot. It was the women's battle royale, and it was Santina Morella, the alter ego of Santino that won.
Yep.
So yeah, there was that one, and then I'm forgetting something. I know I am. Oh yeah. So then you have the brother rivalry match, the Extreme Rules match with Jeff and Matt Hardy,
Okay. Yeah.
or was it I Quit? Either way, I don't care. One of the two. And I'm forgetting. There's probably a tag team title match somewhere. Oh no, that was the pre-show. That was the pre-show they had. Yeah, the pre-show was like a damn triple threat or fatal four-way tag team match. You had Carlito and Primo versus the Hart Foundation, Tyson Kidd and David Hart Smith versus Legacy, I think it was, or some shit like that. There was a lot of different ones. I feel like I'm forgetting the match, but I can't remember what it is. But yeah, and so then you have the John Cena and the Triple H match. Like, dude, that freaking Mania star-studded.
Yeah.
Like, and then you got, for me personally, I also love the stage. It was simple but elegant. It was nice. I liked it. You had the moment where Mickey Rourke got in the ring and Chris Jericho was talking shit to him and he gave him a right hand. The Hall of Fame class of that year, Stone Cold got inducted that year.
Yeah.
Ricky Steamboat did too, I think. Yeah, just badass. It was just great. It was just great. And I'm biased as hell because I grew up that the PG era was my era, and WrestleMania 25 was the first pay-per-view DVD I got.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So I am biased as hell. But I don't care. That's my favorite, and I'm sticking to it. Damn it. But yeah. So But man, and then dude, 2009, it was just for me. It was that year. I mean, cause that storyline with Triple H and Randy Orton, dude,
Yeah, that
and
was.
then
I forgot about that one, but yeah, that was a good one.
dude, that I remember the night where Triple H broke into Randy Orton's house
Yeah. Yep.
with a sledgehammer through the
Sledgehammer.
front door, dude. And then they were fighting in the house, and he threw him through the front window,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
and then Triple H got arrested, dude. I was so pumped up. I'm getting pumped up just thinking about it because I was so hyped.
Yep.
Like it was so cool. Like nowadays, you don't get badass shit like that. You just have rivalries that happen over social media and in the ring or backstage.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, that shit was so cool. Man, why can't they be doing shit like that now? Like, just bust up in somebody's house.
Because it's PG. Well, ish.
Now it's the universe era.
Yeah.
That's what they're labeling this one. It makes me want to gag. It's like the Universal Championship. That was the most whack ass championship I've ever seen in my damn life.
Well, that's like how they took both of them because he had two titles, and then they just made it gold. Eh.
Dude, and you know what really pissed me off about the whole title situation? So whenever they were going to the Universal Championship, and even when they were doing the Undisputed Championship, later on there was leaks or they released the proposed designs for those championships. And the ones that were proposed were like 10 times better than what they fucking made.
Right. I think that
Oh, it
all
made me
depends.
so mad.
I bet I remember seeing the proposed ones, and I bet it all money talked on why they got what they got. I bet.
Oh, of course. The reason why WWE goes with the championship designs that they do is because of Mattel.
Right.
So that children will want to buy it.
Yeah.
My thing is, this shit isn't made for children. It's made for preteens and up.
I mean, you're not wrong.
What fucking teenager is going to be wearing a bright blue belt that has a big ass W on it? Nobody. They want something badass that looks cool, that's big and gold and shiny.
Yep. I mean, you're not wrong.
Pisses me off. And listen, the new World Heavyweight Championship has grown on me only because it had to, okay? They should not have changed that design whatsoever.
I fully agree.
The only thing they should have done was change the WWE logo that was at the very top. They should just change that one from the scratch logo to the new one, and that was it. It was the perfect fucking belt.
I mean, you're not wrong.
But no, they gotta slap that big ass W in the middle of it because it's WWE and it's gotta be good for the children. Ew.
Well, that and
fuck them kids.
That and they I heard too they could like when they like is that how they give the titles to like the Super Bowl champs and stuff, and they wanted that big W to be displayed everywhere basically.
Oh, if that's a real fucking answer, that's the most bullshit answer because if you look at any of the specialty belts they have made for the NFL, the WWE logo is nowhere to be found. Like some of them, they don't even have the logo. The front logo on the championship is the logo of the team. I think the Kansas City Chiefs have one that's like that. Now, a lot of them, they just get the side plates like you were talking about. But there's a few, if I'm remembering correctly, that actually don't have the WWE logo on it at all.
I'm not
But
gonna
I
lie.
may be mistaken.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm a Cowboys fan, and I thought about getting me a Cowboys one. But
No, I mean, look, there's a market for them, obviously, because they wouldn't make them if they didn't.
right,
But and I mean that's cool. I mean, if they're trying to branch out and you know get the WWE name like in all areas of entertainment, that's cool. That's cool, honestly.
mm,
But like when the championship designs were being discussed and they chose that shit they got now, bro, I was like,
who designed this? A preschooler?
if people on your fucking video games who are not paid by 2K can make a better design of a championship belt than you can, there's a problem.
Not wrong.
And the new Intercontinental Championship belt, gross.
Yeah,
Disgusting.
I don't care for that one at all.
The one that we had with the white belt, that was
That-
like the retro looking one,
That's one of my favorite, the white belt.
perfect. Perfect. Now, don't get me wrong. I like the Ruthless Aggression era one, the oval one. I like that one. It's all right. It's number 2. It's number 2. But number 1, that damn white one.
Yep, I like the white one.
Pissing me off, man. But obviously, I have no say because I'm just a measly fan who pay to watch. It's like the damn government. I sit there and pay y'all shit, but y'all don't listen to me. It's pissing me off. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. You know what's funny? I've always considered myself like a part-time WWE fan. Like I've never really been that invested since I've gotten older. Until I meet somebody who is a fan.
And it's like, boom. Yep. Yeah. Nope, I get
Oh
it.
yeah. Because I mean, like, you know, finding people of your age that you can actually converse with about wrestling coherently is so rare.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I know. And like, well, then you get the people that you tell me you're a wrestling fan. They're like, oh, you watch that? Yeah. Why wouldn't I watch that? You know, like.
See, my friends used to dog the shit out of me because I'm a fan and I play the games. Like, oh, you watch that fake fight and shit. I'm like,
Yep.
if you would actually just watch it for 2 or 3 weeks, you would see the entertainment value because that's what it is. It's fucking entertainment.
Right. They're like, oh, it's fake. It's like, oh, and like fucking, what was I said, oh, and like Iron Man is fucking real, you know, like.
That part. You seriously think that somebody falling 2 stories and just shrugs it off is real?
Right.
These people are jumping 10, 15 feet and landing on somebody else or like a crash pad. Dude, you don't want them to fucking die. That's what their bodies are actually doing this.
Yeah.
It's not CGI. Aggravating.
Yep, I get it. 100%, 10% get it. Oh shit, I can make
And-
guns now.
I really hope somebody made Ezekiel Jackson because I really like Ezekiel Jackson, but I can never find him.
Well, the other problem is if you do find them, then is it worth the damn the actual? Because I mean, there's a lot of good ones, but then there's also you can see some of the ones that are people just tear up and throw together just to have it out there.
Dude, I was looking at this one Ezekiel Jackson creation that was on Community Creations, and so what are these? Well, okay, so the one right here, that one's good, but what are the rest of these? What is it? What these are? Why is his lips so big? Do you see these two right here?
Hang on. Oh shit, where'd it go? Hang on. Holy shit!
Like, why?
And pink. Yeah, I have no idea.
Now this one right here, this is quality right here.
That's a good one.
That's amazing. Yo, what other stuff do you have, bro? Holy shit. He's got a lot of stuff.
Ric Flair.
Trevor Murdoch?
Poor version of Heath Slater. Hey, there you go.
Joey Mercury, Lance Cade, and Trevor Murdoch. Dude, that's taking it back right there. You know Lance Cade died?
I did not know that.
Kenny Dykstra. That Tyson Kidd model is cursed.
It's cursed.
Look at it. I mean, it's just ew. And these Jimmy and Jay Uso down here. Why are their noses so damn big? Oh yeah, I'm favoriting this dude for sure. Okay, so go back. I want to find not Caval, or what he now is known as Loki. I don't know if you remember him, but he's a asshole. He is a complete dick.
Caval.
There's Caval or Loki. There's a lot of stories from other wrestlers about his behavior backstage.
Huh.
Not right. Oh my gosh, this dude made Ron Killings or R-Truth from when he was in TNA.
Oh damn, that's good.
That is crazy.
Well, I guess he probably used the R-Truth model and then just added to it, probably.
Well, you can't do that though. Like they don't let you actually
they
copy or alter the models. No.
Oh.
So like people have to use space scans and actually try and morph it to fit.
Oh, well, then, okay, I guess he didn't do that.
I wish they would do that though. Like that'd be sick.
So what do you think? Speaking of R-Truth, you think they'll ever give him a world title run?
Absolutely not. Which honestly, he doesn't want to be champion. He likes being the comedic relief. He knows what he is, and he loves it. He's actually had world championships. He won the NWA championship.
Yep.
And I think the TNA one too, but I don't remember. You know, now that he's been stuck in that role as the comedic relief for so long, I can't imagine him winning the championship and what that would actually be like.
Right.
Because like it's uncomfortable. It's genuinely. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Oh, I'm gonna have to get off here soon because I gotta wake up in the morning and I can go to work.
All right.
I'm I don't know though, because I'm really enjoying talking and finding these wrestlers. No, like dead ass, dude. I almost have the entire roster of 2009.
Oh, shit. Fiber.
Okay, who else? Oh, Ted DiBiase.
Where is? So do they have him because of his issues?
Oh no, this is all community creations. Yeah. Dude, that shit though about Ted DiBiase.
He really wanted to be the $1 million man. I mean,
In the
it's not
complete wrong way.
right.
Okay, we got some creations. Okay. Damn, this was not bad.
What's that? Oh,
Ted
that,
DiBiase.
yeah. That wow.
The face is too smooth. Bro, Legacy's theme song though.
That was a. It was.
Straight up banger. Like it had no reason. Oh, this is a terrible call.
Who's that supposed to be? That's not supposed to be. Yeah, no, not no.
It's supposed to be Ted, but it definitely
That's
is
it.
not Ted. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go with that first one that I found.
I have a feeling that's not gonna like this fire.
Firebuster, Dream Street, Cover Legacy. Yo, and Ted DiBiase's theme song though, I come from money, I come from class. Just a like some of them songs back then, they had no right to be so good.
Yep. What's your What's your favorite theme song or
Mm.
of all?
Honestly, I can't really choose. I really can't. Um, and what's funny is, like, I actually have quite a few theme songs saved on my Spotify. Um, and what's even funnier is I can rap John Cena's entire song. Um, including Word Life, that one as well. Um, yeah. Like when I tell you, bro, I was a wrestling fan when I was younger, dude. Oh my god. So I would watch it on Monday nights and Friday nights for SmackDown. But then on the weekends, I would go stay with my friend Dakota at his house. And back then on DirecTV, they would have like an hour and a half episode or an hour episode of Raw recap essentially,
Mm-hmm.
and they would do a summary of a majority of it, but then there would be a few actual full length matches.
Yeah.
But the only kicker is it would come on at like 2 a.m.
I think I remember that. Now that you're talking about that.
And so me and him, we would be hanging out all day, playing SmackDown versus Raw, whatever it was at that time, um, playing around the house, doing whatever. And we would stay up and try not to get in trouble from his mom because, bedtimes were a thing.
Right.
Um, and so we'd have to be quiet and shit and play with our wrestlers, our action figures, and we would sit there and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait. And then we would, I would always be the one to stay up throughout the whole thing. He would always fall asleep like a quarter of the way through.
Mm-hmm.
But like some days I would be so wired, I would just stay up. Like I wouldn't even go to bed. I'd be up for like 24 to 36 hours.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And then I'd pass the fuck out somewhere, like on the way home or at home or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Man, those were good days. I haven't thought about those until just like now. I remember doing that shit. That's crazy. But yeah, and then I wasn't that big on TNA, but like I would try because when Jeff Hardy left and I found out that he was going to TNA,
Mm-hmm.
that's when I started watching TNA a lot because Jeff Hardy was my dog.
Well, especially if he's from your area.
Exactly. Um, dude, I've went to two Monday Night Raws before,
Okay.
and the first one I went to, that was before Jeff left or got fired or whatever, and they used to sell these armbands that like mimicked Jeff's,
Mm-hmm.
and you best believe your boy had some,
I was gonna say,
and
so go
I
ahead.
had them for a long time. I don't even know if I still have them, honestly. But like God, I kept them for a long ass time.
So I live about 30 minutes from Springfield. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and so they always have super shows there, live events and stuff. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
every time it goes there, we go to that one. I haven't been to any Raws, but I went to one pay-per-view. I can't think of the fucking name of the pay-per-view now. It was in St. Louis though. You know the one where the Undertaker came back and then kicked Brock in the nuts. I think this was after the streak was over, and like he was coming back for payback, basically. I think it was either that or it was the build up for WrestleMania. But I was at that one. I fucking marked out as like a fucking kid in the candy store when the fucking lights went out and you hear boom.
Oh, I
But
can imagine. See, I don't remember a lot about the times that I went to see WWE because I was like 9, 8 or 9.
mhm.
Um, but I do remember just the sheer amount of energy that you felt from the audio, from the crowd. I mean, it was insane.
Mhm.
Um, and my mom, whenever we talk about it, she's like, I still remember how it felt whenever John Cena came out. She was like, when his music hit, it's like the entire arena just erupted. Like you
Yeah.
could feel the vibrations from the
Mhm.
crowd, and it's insane. I mean, it really is a one of a kind experience. Because like you go to a concert and you feel the music, you
Yeah.
know, but like when you're sitting there watching a WWE and it's specific, any other promotion is not like WWE.
Right.
It is
It,
a very specific feeling.
Hmm. And it's definitely a lot different than watching it on TV.
Oh, 1,000,000%.
Mhm.
Um, I would love to go again. It's just I haven't been able to financially, which really sucks because I really want to go and take my little girl because she watches wrestling with me every now and then, and
Mhm.
it's just hilarious. Um, but yeah, we'll get there eventually.
Yep. I've been talking, um, trying to talk the wife into eventually going to a WrestleMania. That's like one of my dreams is to go for like the WrestleMania week. And
Dude, that's a fuck ton of money, bro.
trust me, I've been looking. But I really wanted to go when it was it last year when they were in the Cowboy Stadium or the year before last. Um,
Yeah, it was last year.
I wanted to go to that one, and then I tried talking her into this year, but I don't think well, it's not in the cards for this year. But I have a feeling within the next couple years, I'm gonna be in a I'm gonna be on WrestleMania.
Um, dude, I would so love to go to a WrestleMania, but like when I started looking it up, like for me to be able to like comfortably afford it, I would have to be at the very top of the stadium, and I have a fear of heights, so that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, it's crazy money.
Dude, I was sitting there. One of my favorite YouTubers, he just went to the Royal Rumble, and would you like to know the caption of his video?
What was that?
What a $10,000 ticket to Royal Rumble will look like, or something like that. And I was like,
Oh, holy shit!
10,000?
Was he? He was like really close to the ring, right, or right next to it, right?
Like,
I hope. Okay.
front run.
Okay, I was gonna say I hope for that price. I hope so.
Yeah. Oh, oh. I was like, dude, that's like a car. Like,
Yeah,
like,
that's
bruh.
stupid. Um, yeah. So if I go to WrestleMania, I probably will not be front row, but
Just don't get a floor seat. The reason I say that is because um, you'll have issues seeing because of other people. And secondly, the way that they structure some of the seats, it's
mhm.
kind of strange. Um, so definitely try and go for like one of the bleachers seat area kind of things. Not like the nosebleeds, but like I'm talking about like the
Yeah,
walls or whatever.
yeah, where you're high enough to be able to see the ring and not worry about people standing in front of you.
Yeah.
I think the next time they go to Springfield, so we usually get first or second row at the live events, um, but those are only like a few $100s,
Yeah.
which I mean, it's still technically a lot, but uh, we she's been wanting to do like the meet and greets and shit, where you can go
Oh yeah.
backstage, but those are like a couple $1,000s a piece, like because
Yeah.
you get the seat, the ticket, and all of that. And
Yeah.
then the first time I talked about doing the WrestleMania, she's like, "Oh, you want to do the meet and greet for that?" And I'm like, I was like, "What are we made of money?" She's like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "You think that it's expensive to do it at the live show? You know how much expensive like it would be to have that for WrestleMania? Shit." I was like, "Plus you get to
Dude,
meet."
if you
I was like, plus if we go for the whole week, I was like, they're gonna have meet and greets, so like that's gonna be
mhm.
cheaper than doing it there at the fucking stadium.
Dude, if you think that like the prices of like that stuff is bad, do you have the Cameo app?
No, what is that?
So Cameo is a thing that celebrities do now, to where like you can purchase like customizable videos. So you pay for the video from this person, and you tell them your name and just a couple things, and they'll send you back a video
Other than like
of
saying your
them
name and
responding.
stuff. Oh shit.
Yeah, yeah. Um, some of these wrestlers, dude, like some of the retired ones, dude, they are hella expensive.
Hmm. I
Let
can
me
I,
let
I
me.
can I can imagine, but I'm gonna have to take a look at that.
Where'd my damn phone go? What the hell? Right, Raggy.
Missing phone?
Yes. Here it is. Okay, let's see. What's crazy is like there's all kinds of like people on here, and so like you'll see like a lot of people. So like right now, so Bret Hart, it starts at $150.
Oh shit.
Um,
And that's
Sasha
just for
Banks,
that's just oh, she's on there?
yeah, it starts at 224.
Oh, I can imagine. I think that's why she hasn't been on any wrestling lately. I think she's wanting a pretty penny.
What are you trying to figure out? Huh? Huh? I'm about to come to bed, okay? I love you. One of the highest that I've seen, which you could obviously probably guess at this point, Ric Flair.
No, yeah.
Would you like to know where his start out?
What is sure, I probably don't want to know after I hear it, but sure.
Starts at 500. Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me though.
Well, yeah, it's Ric Flair.
Right.
Limousine rock.
Jet
Jet
fly.
fly.
Wheeling dealing.
Yes.
Son of a gun. My mom is a big Dusty Rhodes fan, and my mom and dad used to watch wrestling even hell before I was even born, and she always tell me like, well, Ric Flair used to be like, oh, to be the man you got to beat the man, and then Dusty Rhodes would come back and be like, oh, you say to be the man you got to beat the man. Well, I beat the man.
Son
This
of a
is
plumber.
right. Yep. But this was years ago.
I yeah, I love me some Ric Flair. I mean he is he is who he is, you know. And
He didn't get known as the dirtiest player in the game for no reason.
yeah, and he can be a prick too, like for real.
Hmm.
I remember a friend of mine met him, and I asked them how it was, and they're like, you know that saying whenever people say, "Never meet your icons" or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, yeah. He was like, yeah, don't do that.
Oh
Don't do that.
shit.
He's like, that was probably one of the worst experiences I've ever had. I was like, damn, for real? He was like, yeah. He was like, he barely even wanted to talk, didn't want to take a picture. To pay for a signature was outrageous. He was like, I had, it was a terrible, terrible time. I was like, damn.
I mean, I could see it, especially if his is 500 fucking for a video or a picture or
Yeah.
whatever on that Cameo.
But yeah. Why does he look so short? I can't believe I'm actually downloading some of these people. Like, because you know how I said I was trying to get the roster from 2009?
Yeah.
Some of these people just suck. And it's not that they suck. It's just that, like, I'm just not the biggest fan. And, like, right now, I just downloaded Jack Swagger.
Oh, shit. I can't stand him. I'm not gonna lie.
Jack Thwagger.
Right?
That hella lisp. He had one of the strongest damn lisps. I think it's worse than Cody's.
Yeah, never been a fan. And then that whole real American schnick.
That was the most racist shit I've ever seen from WWE in the longest time.
Hey, I'm surprised it lasted as long as it did.
I'm like, don't get me wrong. You know, I have a problem with illegal immigration too. But, like, some of that stuff they were saying, bro, I don't know if that was PG. Like, I don't...
Right?
And out of all people to have Zeb Coulter, or whatever the fuck that dude's name was.
Yeah.
Cause Zeb, he had a bad history for being racist.
Yeah. Well, he was racist in real life, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah,
that's why I got fired, because of the shit that he was posting online.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, bro, it was rough. Yeah, one person that I hate that got the back seat after a superstar died that kind of helped them out. Chavo Guerrero.
Yeah.
He was forever cast into Eddie's shadow.
Yeah.
And he's so good. Always has been. But because, you know, he was with Eddie. It's a real shame how Eddie died too. Yeah. But he had he was such a hard critique on himself, which is why he did the steroids and stuff. You know, it sucks, especially when you see people do stuff like that.
That was what I'd say. Bray Wyatt, of course, being the first. I think that was the second biggest hit, like wrestler death. And then again, I guess it's because like he was actually a wrestler when it happened. You know, it was like we were used to seeing him every week, and then he was just gone. And then him and Ray, they were basically like brothers.
Oh, Batista too.
Yeah.
Honestly, I can't think right now of any death, like superstar death that's like affected me like super bad. Roddy Piper's death didn't affect me until I watched Legends House, the Peacock show with all the legends.
Yep, I watched that. Yeah,
Because after he died,
he was funny,
um,
like a funny person. Like, yeah,
oh yeah, but after he died, um, literally, those people that was on that show was his closest friends.
yeah.
And they all took such a downward, you know, um, it hit him hard. And when I actually, speaking of that, when I met Hacksaw, um, I actually, when I was sitting there, he was asking me about, how long I've been watching wrestling and stuff like that. I think one of the last things I said to him was, "I'm sorry for your loss," about Roddy.
Hmm.
And I said, um, I think I said something something to the effect of, um, like, um, shit. What was I gonna say? I can't remember, but I said something else that was kind of sweet too. But he probably hears that all the time. So,
Yeah.
but as soon as I said it, I could see like the sincerity on his face.
Like he appreciated it. Yeah.
Here, I'll actually send you a picture because I think I still got the pictures on my phone from when I um, met him.
Oh shit! What is this?
You know what's so funny about when I met Hacksaw
What's that?
is I didn't know he was going to be there. And I've never met a celebrity like that. And so I've never been starstruck. And that was my first time I've ever been starstruck.
Oh shit!
And I was just like a little baby. I was like, my mom and dad were out there like, dude, like we can go up to him. He's right there. Like, you'll be fine. He's right there. I was like, y'all, I just don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna say. I was like, I was like, I don't know if I can do it. They're like, son, come on. Like, it's fine.
Right.
Just introduce yourself. He'll probably ask if you want to take a picture. He'll probably ask about wrestling stuff. A lot of stuff. So just talk.
I bet he was.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
I was that. I can imagine
he
he
was
was.
super nice.
Yeah.
But if you look in your Discord DMs, you'll see the two pictures I sent.
Let me look here. Oh shit! That's what's up. Oh, you got
Yeah,
one of them
he,
choking you.
yeah, and he signed a 2x4.
That's cool. I've seen
Yeah,
that. Wow.
it's really cool. I still got it. Which honestly I wouldn't get much for it if I sold it because it has my name on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was really cool.
Damn. Damn, it's midnight. Oh, that means it's 1
It's
o'clock
1
your
a.m.
time.
for
I,
me.
was gonna say it's 1 a.m. for
Yeah,
you. Jesus.
yeah.
No wonder she's wondering when you're coming to bed.
Oh, she's not. She knows I stay up late. This is like a every night thing, which is gonna suck because like I have to get up in the morning, get ready for work, and I gotta take our daughter to daycare.
Yeah,
But it's okay because I'm on a mission. I'm determined to try and get a majority of this roster.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I gotta get up at 6:30 to take the kids to school and work and well, drop the kids off so they can go to school and to work. Go to work.
How many kids you got?
So this is gonna sound bad, but I'll have to explain. So there's 4 kids. However, 2 are mine and 2 are my wife's from our previous. So to combine, we have 4.
What's bad about that? There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, I usually sometimes tell people that, and they're like, "Holy shit, you got 4 kids!" I'm like, "Yeah, I got 4 kids." Uh,
No.
she had 2 boys, I had 2 girls, so I just say we're
Oh,
just a
y'all are
big.
the Brady Bunch.
That's what I was gonna say. I call us the Brady Bunch all the time. But yeah, nope. So I got an 11, soon to be 12, 2 10-year-olds that'll be 11 at the end of the year, and then the youngest is 6, gonna turn 7. Yeah, 6 gonna turn 7. So for the most part, they're around the same age stuff too. So that's good. They keep each other
Oh yeah.
entertained.
So, how old are you?
I'm 35.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm an old nerd. uh, rest
You're definitely
rest
not old.
but yeah.
I don't consider 30s old.
Well, I was gonna say when I was growing up, I used to think 30 was old, and then like now that I'm at the age, I'm like, what the hell was I thinking? Like,
Yeah.
and of course, I mean, I guess like technically, really, you're as young as you feel and how you act and stuff, you know. So, and I still get out and like go skating with like my niece and kids and all of that. So I try to keep going. I was like, if I start thinking and acting like I'm old, then that's when I'm gonna be old, I guess.
Oh yeah. Yeah, what they say, perception is your reality.
Yeah.
I perceive myself rich.
If only it was that easy.
I perceive myself debt free.
I
That in
can't.
itself would be a blessing. Screw being
Yeah.
rich, dude. I just want to be debt free.
Well, I was gonna say every time I see like the Powerball and shit, like saying it's like 100 million plus and stuff, I'm like, I'd be happy with like however many thousands of dollars just to pay my debt off. I was like, I don't need that whole 100 million, like like just give me a little chunk of change.
Dude, honestly, this is what I want. Okay, I want 300,000, maybe 350. Pay off my debts, get my lady a car, and get a house.
Yep, that'd be.
That's it.
Yep.
And I mean, and after paying off the debt and the car, you know, I mean, honestly, that'd leave me with maybe 200, if that.
Right.
So like, I would just get like a normal ass house. It wouldn't be anything extravagant, just normal.
Hmm. See, and see, you'd be happy with that, and like a lot of people, that's where like they get greedy and they're like, oh well, if I had more, then yeah.
See, and that's all. I just see, because here's the thing: if I could just get that stuff and be debt free, I can pay for what I want.
Right, exactly. Yep.
It's just those big ass purchases and getting debt free is not allowing me to get what I want.
Right. Yeah, because if you had the house paid off, the car paid off, you didn't have those monthly payments, then yep. Nope, I get it.
Exactly. Because then I could just, pay the utilities and stuff, and then we could just save a shit ton.
Mm-hmm.
And I was figuring it up with my fiance because I was talking to her about, setting a savings goal, and it's going to sound outrageous, but when you think about it, so $100,000 or near $100,000 by 2030. So when you do the
60.
math, that's about $1,400 a month you would have to save.
Okay.
But the issue is that when she gets her job being a teacher, if she wasn't wanting to move out and get a car, we would be able to do that. However, we don't want to live with our parents for the next 8 years. Well, not 8
Right.
years, but 5 years.
Yeah, I get that.
So that's not going to happen, which sucks because that's a great plan.
Oh, trust me. Yeah, as somebody that moved out way too early, yeah, enjoy it while you can.
Because like I was talking to her and like if we were able to, so if she gets the salary that she was projected, if we saved $1,400 a month, that would still leave her with $1,600 to live off of, which ain't bad. That's $800.
Right.
So like, but if you're wanting to rent a house or rent an apartment, then that's not going to be possible because rent, utilities, and food, and insurance for the car and the car payment. So that went. So it went from $1,400 a month being saved to like $200.
Right. That's a long way. That's to say, that's a long way from your $100,000 goal.
It's a very long ways. Very long ways. And so yeah. There's more talks that have to be done, but for sure. Because what the idea was that, so I work at a bank, so I can I can have a lot of this stuff set up. So if we were to get that $100,000 saved, then we could what I was wanting to do was invest in a certificate deposit.
Mm-hmm.
And have the interest being sent to a separate savings account, and then we start saving up for our daughter's tuition with half of that.
Okay. Yeah.
because I did like a little interest calculator, and if you did $100,000 for 12 months at the 5.1 interest rate that they currently got with my credit union, you'd be getting a little bit less than $500 a month in interest paid.
Okay.
And obviously you have to account for taxes whenever tax time comes in. But you only got to worry about that for like a couple times a year.
Right.
And so $500 a month. That's $60,000 a year.
Right.
In just interest being earned. That's a fucking salary.
Yeah.
That's more than my salary, damn it. Wait a second. I just thought about that. And that would be going to our daughter for her college fund or anything that she needs. And, we could then, because our savings would be done, we could then rent a place or something. You know what I'm saying? And yes, renting at 30 isn't really cool. But you gotta do what you gotta do, and with a plan like that, that's like long-term planning.
Right.
I mean, granted, you can only plan for so far, and worrying about the future is kind of bullshit because you're never guaranteed the future. What just happened? How did you jump that high in the sky?
Well, I just died, but I just did that thing that M Night was talking about. So you throw a thing to catch the POW, and then you jump on it, and then once it catches it, it shoots you up in the air.
Dude, that's
So
crazy.
I was like,
But
I'm gonna
yeah,
try it.
and so like, I thought that'd be a really sick idea, but when she was wanting to talk about moving out soon, I was like, damn. I was like, we can't really do that then.
Right, man. As we
But and the
say,
reason why I said 2030 is because at 2030 my loans will be paid off.
okay,
So if she doesn't get a car and she just saves that much money, well, actually, she can even get a car with saving that money. We just can't get a house.
right,
But by the time my loan's paid off, her car will be almost paid off, and we would be saving that money, getting paid interest, and then we could even, use both of our incomes now because mine's not tied up in bills.
right.
So we could afford a pretty decent house. It would just be we would be on the struggle bus for a little bit longer than we would like to be.
Right.
And we'd probably be living here a little bit longer than my parents would like us to be. But like that plan, it sounds too good to be true, but the only reason why it's too good to be true is because, we would have to actually do it for one.
Yeah.
And two, the future's never guaranteed.
Trust me, I know that. You can have all the well intentions in the world, and then life's gonna be like, oh yeah, well guess what? Watch this.
Uno reverse card.
So note to self, if you want to do that flying glitch like that, make sure there's somewhere that you can land. Otherwise you're gonna die. Oh. Who are you looking for, man?
Alberto Del Rio.
I was gonna say, is that Alberto?
He's not in 2009, but I still want him, so.
I gonna do that?
One little hack that I don't know if you know about, but if you buy a cross-generation version of a video game, you can still play the old gen version, um, and save space on your card, your storage. Um, so like right now, I buy the Icon edition of 2K because I like having everything.
Mm-hmm.
And so you get the cross generation, so you get Xbox One game and Xbox Series X and X.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Okay.
my hard drive, my external hard drive is Xbox One only. So I downloaded the Xbox One game, transferred it over there, and because Xbox is backwards compatible, I can still play the Xbox One game.
Huh.
And what's really cool is I get double achievements because they're two separate games.
That's what's up. Yeah, I'm a big achievement whore, I guess is what you want to call it. That was one thing I liked about ESO, actually, um, which I started ESO on PlayStation, but then I moved it to Xbox. I moved over to Xbox when Microsoft bought them, because I'm like, it's just a matter of time before they say it's not gonna go anywhere, just not gonna be any different. But I was like, it's only just a matter of time. But anyways, um, I started playing it on the PS4, and then the PS5 came out, and so I got it, and I was like, oh, I get to get these trophies all over again. And in fact, some of them, because of it being an online game, I guess, I put the game in, and it was like they automatically popped, like because I'd already done them in the past. I'm like, hell yeah, that's free achievement.
Oh yeah, it was really cool because like Forza Horizon 5, Forza is a live service game, and they were adding new achievements in for some of the stories that were in the game day one, but the
Okay.
achievements weren't. And so this new update came out that month with those new achievements. And so I load the game up and I get like 4 or 5 new achievements just rattling off because of those stories I did. I was like, hell yeah, let's keep this coming.
Right. I've never heard anybody complain about free achievements or achievements that you've already earned.
That part. So, how far have you gotten on 2K23? Have you beaten the Cena mode?
Yes, I beat the Cena mode. I did all of the showcase and uh, the Invisible Super Cena.
Dude, that has to be one of the best things they've ever put in a game.
Yeah, he pissed me off because I think because it's been a little bit since I played it, but I'm pretty sure it took me a couple times to beat him because I had to because he was Super Cena, but
Yeah.
but but yes, I love that. I was like, that's original. Like, yeah.
I know that they're going to do the 40 years of WrestleMania as a showcase, but I would still love for them to do a singular superstar showcase.
Right. I don't
Um,
think I
I
don't see
doubt
him
they'll do
doing
that
it.
though.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say. So you want me to tell you what I kind of wish they would do, but I don't know if they ever will. Have you ever played NBA 2K?
No, I hate sports games.
So NBA 2K, they have like it's like a little world that you walk around, and like all the other players are walking around in the world too. And then like there's the stadium you can go, and that's where you play your basketball games, blah blah blah. But then like there's stores where you can buy like shoes and clothing and all this random shit. And I'm like, you can easily do that with the fucking wrestling game. And like, they have like practice areas where you could be practice like playing basketball and stuff and play against real people and stuff. I was like, that would be like a live event or something, you know,
Yeah.
or like you're at the performance center type thing, you know, anything. I was like, they could so do this with fucking 2K for like their career mode. This is career mode that's what I'm talking about for the. But I don't know if they ever will do something like that or not. But
That sounds sick, like for real.
yeah, it's you have to if you ever get some time, look up NBA. You can do this year NBA 2K23 My Career Mode, and like just like look at some of like the gameplay of it, like. And I'm like, well, it's 2K, so why can't you? Why don't you fucking do it? But I don't
Yeah.
know. Because like it has tattoo shops, clothing, shoe stores. They have um, like a skateboard park where you can buy like skateboards and scooters and shit, and that's what you ride around town in and or on.
Yeah, that's sick.
I was like, you could do that for like the wrestling thing, and then, yeah. I digress.
What I hate is like on 2K23, they have a logo limit of what you can have in your storage,
hmm
and I just hit mine,
Oh shit!
so I had to stop downloading people.
I say there was one of those on the PlayStation as well. So is it on? If you play that game on the PC, are you able to add custom entrance songs?
No, well, I don't know. So modding 2K games are difficult and strange, and I don't know exactly how to do it. But if you look up, there's a website called Pro Wrestling Mods,
Mm-hmm.
and they have different games they do, and walkthroughs on how to do it.
Hmm. I was gonna say I knew it wasn't like a possibility on PlayStation, but I didn't know if like the computer one or any of those did or not. This grappling gun is amazing. I'm glad he told me to make one. Oh, where the hell is this? I want to go find this and then we'll head back to base.
I have so many superstars. It is ridiculous.
What are you sitting with?
I gotta see. I don't know how many like the actual number is, but like it's just like crazy seeing all of them that I got. Because literally all I've been doing is just downloading people. After I got done with Teddy, So I have 26 downloaded custom characters, but then I have 18 alternate tires for superstars.
Oh shit.
Yeah. But I also downloaded a bunch of shows too. I have quite a few arenas.
Oh shit. Yeah, you got AEW.
So 1, that's 7. Oh, no, what is it? 6, 12, 18, 24, 25. I downloaded 25 arenas.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's probably where a lot of
So
your logos came from too. Would be the
believe
arenas.
it or not, they actually use more logos in superstars than they do in arenas.
Really? I wouldn't think that.
Yes. Because sometimes they use them for like beard fillers because the facial hair in the game doesn't make it as full as it looks in real life. So they
Okay.
use different face pictures to do that. They'll put different pictures over actual body parts to make them look more textured than they normally would because of 2K's customization stuff.
Okay.
Then they got the individual logos for the superstars, t-shirts, jackets, boots, the whole nine.
Right.
So it's quite extensive how a lot of these creators do it. The only reason why I feel like that on the newer gen, there's like more capabilities for having logos. But I think the reason why I'm limited to 1,000 is because I'm on the Xbox One version of the game, not the Series X.
That makes sense.
But the reason why I'm on the Xbox One is because that's what Teddy has, and so yeah, that's why I'm using that one. But I have literally almost every arena from 2009. I got Backlash, Breaking Point, Bragging Rights, Raw, and SmackDown. Why is that? Why is that doing that? That has me nervous.
That you talking about that like exclamation mark?
Yes. Oh, there's a logo in it that's weird. Something messed up a logo of mine. Or not mine, but in the, what you call it.
The all-time best, the franchise, John Cena.
What's your favorite WWE game?
Oh shit.
Okay, hold on. Let me break up for you. What's your favorite WWE 2K game?
2K.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have to probably say 23. Um, yeah, I'd probably say 23. Uh, yeah, 23.
Mine is a tie. 2K23 and 2K15.
Okay.
2K15 I love. Now it sucks because it's very bare bones. I don't know if you remember it. But when I say bare bones, like it's rough. Like you can't even create a female character.
Right.
Match types are very basic. You know, there's not a lot of variation. But to be fair,
Wasn't that the
this was
first
the
2K?
yeah, it was the first 2K game on next gen of the time. That was the first one on the Xbox One and PS4 generation. Um, so yeah, and that was 2K's first actual game from the ground up because WWE 2K14 they had acquired through buying the rights from THQ
Right. And
when
then
THQ was going
and
bankrupt.
and they helped them with that one.
Not even that. I mean, so the thing is, I don't understand what 2K did besides some slight rebranding because it plays exactly like a THQ game. Um, but yeah, 2K15 and 2K 23. 2K15 is a lot of like nostalgia. Because the showcase modes were fantastic, and that was the last game that CM Punk was in. Um, but yeah, 2K24 I'm excited for. I think they'll probably take it.
It's been getting better every year. Series.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, ever since 2K20 flopped, they've really been coming back hard.
Yep. Yep.
But Bentley, it was great talking to you,
Yep.
and I think, and watching you play and stream and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm getting off because it's 1:30 and I'm
Yeah. I was
tired
gonna
as
say
fuck.
that's what I was gonna say. It's 12:30, and I'm like, oh, 6:30 is coming soon.
Yeah,
But yep. But I'm sure. Are you gonna be on tomorrow or today? I
I
guess
hope so.
tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
All right, because it sounds like we're
I'll
gonna have
probably be
that.
playing more WWE.
Okay, I was just thinking. It sounds like we're gonna have that co-op world or something going on. So sounds like me and Knight might be streaming. So, um, but even if you aren't streaming or watching stream, we can jump in chat and talk and stuff again.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But all right, man, it was good talking to you, and I'm sure I'll hear from you again
Yes, sir. Peace.
later. All right, guys, if you didn't hear me, I'm in the stream there. This was a lot longer one than I was expecting tonight, but got talking about wrestling and video game wrestling 2K and everything, so it happens. But hope you all enjoyed, and it sounds like I'll be on tomorrow doing a joint world with some people in my Discord. So hope you all tune in for that. Later.